Probably was. Cause I don't remember another ones like this. But yeah, it's still nice games though. Still nice games. Alright, let's go back to a new world for some more time. But here is some nice stuff there, indeed. Indeed. Pretty nice showcases they have. And yeah, the event even for free. Feels good. That is very nice. Alright. Super jumper. Let's go turn the quest in. We start to get some tea going probably soon. Cozy it up. Cozy it up.
It is done. All my poison has been used, and it will take
27.
months if you are still keen on destroying Adnell Lee is a friend. He may play every political side in Everfall, but he has proven trustworthy when it counts. Go speak to him.
Just get rid of all this. We'll see. I'll think about it. Hey, Roman. Mine's better. 11 strain dome. Stacks a block, gain a stack of empower. Can get even 5 stacks for that. Well, that's medium. I have light. No. What do you mean, Roman? New or what? Alright, let's see. Boom. Done. Yeah, let's turn this in. Give me my Azalt stuff already. The devs event. Well, I mean, there was some decent stuff. It's kind of like very like, you know, small indie things mostly. Some weight thing stuff. The dildo cleaning simulator and stuff like this, you know. Some interesting things. Interesting. Very conceptual. I would say. These always make me feel like, you know, kind of like such a useless person, basically. And people making some cool fucking shit, and you looking like, how do you even make this shit? I got 2 fucking educations. I was studying coding and stuff, and I look at this and like, how do you even do this shit, dude? What is this? Why am I useless? Did you just equip the ring? No. Oh, yeah, I guess it's the reward for the next quest. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, what was I like a few years ago, you know, when I was younger. Just do it, yeah. Even just do it still requires, you know, some dang skills. Even the, you know, even the dildo cleaning simulator requires some. They ain't that simple. They ain't that simple. I mean, maybe, but you know, not the Giga Chad making games, sadly. That would be a little bit better. Yes, Dave, that's true. That is true. That I do agree. Hey, where was the guy? Not a faction quest. Yeah, this one. Maybe that will give me the Azalt stuff already. To find time, need to find time for everything. Try some of that too. But man, that's like such a commitment for everything. At least I kind of like the fact that, you know, like playing them games and streaming them and providing the exposure for some of them small games. That's very nice. Then even get appreciated for that and everything. Feels good, man. Feels strong, man. At least I can do something. Not completely useless, you know. The fuck is this name? Milfatulane. So how you will translate that one? The MILF seal. All the PvP-ness enabled people running around.
We simply use the ruins to find sanctuary from the corrupt. In some cases, it worked. Let us
hope. The lost cache, alright. Give me the Azal stuff already, dude. Come on. It's about time. That's all I need. Yeah, I go like ahead a lot in levels actually. With some of the side stuff and everything. Like the XPs actually do be pumping. I got stuff up until level 25. And I would say they got it up pretty good. Pretty good. So for now, goal I guess gonna be to capitalize and focus on that. Just providing the exposure for other devs and everything. Focusing on the industry, and then maybe one day. Then maybe one day. I actually need to like read into like the tabletop development. That might be also kind of cool. Might be kind of interesting to start. Like the game design for tabletops, basically. Oof. Feels good, man. Get the expedition gear. Things are dying. No, that's the one. This one already kind of did it. Just to get the loot from there. Now let me in. Sure. Been there, done that. Maybe at least the... what's his name? Yeah, the loot refresh, so... I'll take it. I'll take it. Get in. And get all the loot. Wait for this for now. And then we roll in. And the Forbidden Ruins, yeah. Also in some of the dungeons and stuff too. Some platforming and shit. Hope they can kind of capitalize on that more. That was kind of cool. Even though like jumping here is like... It's not exactly as bad as Dark Souls 2. But it does have a little baby jumping involved there. So that might be a little bit of a moldening experience sometimes. When your jump doesn't go as planned. Yeah, some of the dungeons have that. Like all those lasers, jumping, climbing. Right, right timing on the lasers. And the PvP-ness. Dude, these guys just like ganging up on everyone, it seems like. The yellow boys are ruthless here. They just go ham. And just ganging up all the time. That's when it's nice to have like the charge and stuff like this. Rabbit. You were required for this quest. The only type of PvP you're guaranteed to win, yeah. There used to be like, what's the name? Like where this guy was. Like I think there's like a similar quest line, but that was a different spot. Was it actually here somewhere? Maybe, but don't remember. Maybe we moved it all now. But yeah, there were people just like basically camping around this because a lot of people go through this quest. A lot of fishing going on here. And just quick, you know, like laying in the grass prone, just sniping and stuff. Just going ham like this. The breakdancing. Just like hide somewhere in the grass with the gun. There is someone actually like this. Nah, doesn't seem like it. There's probably some people running AFK though, yeah. Oh, the infamous cocksucker. I caught up with him. Or he caught up with me. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was like... Back on release, there was like a whole bunch of people like this. This house was just like loaded. Everyone just running into the walls and stuff. A good old... Giga fishing. Will not be using macros instead. Yeah, I think the auto run was counter back in the day. I'm not sure. Maybe they did turn it on again or something. But back in the day, I think they did something. Like it wasn't helping. Like you needed to do some macros and stuff for that. I think. Otherwise, it wasn't helping. Wait, did you give me some more ruins of Vulcanus? Craft my Akaros piece. Okay, we're still going at that. Vulcanus. Oh, these are all kind of garbage still. Yeah, I want to go some more marine. To make some tea probably, and maybe go for some more marine. The No Man's Sky macro, shaking my SMH. Universe in the game was better when you couldn't meet people like that. Shaking my SMH.
You got these fish yourself? Shields was right to send you in my direction. Hi there. I'm asking freshwater. Don't tell her I said this.
I can get like the fishing set here. Problem is there's no transmog still. Kind of like a few days ago, like on the New World Reddit, there was like they were posting the news that the God of War will have transmog, and they're like, dude, come on, man, even fucking God of War already has transmog. Can we have transmog too? Okay, this game would be insane. There are some like nice pieces in this one. And outside of like getting the skins and stuff, you can't really do anything cool. Feels bad now. Oh wait, where are we entering the ruins? Those? Oh yeah, seems like it. Well, actually, let me see. Starstone, let me activate it so I can see the group fighter and everything. Them. No skill is hard actually. Starstone. What's the group fighter here? 35 recommended them. Sure. There's that stuff. Alright, so everyone looking for 35. No particular demands for the item level. I mean, I already even have this one. Ah. Good go. Fuck them up. Everyone looking for healers. No healers, man. Get the life stuff level probably. Well, let's get the levels first. Then we'll get to it because life stuff is quite the pain to level up. Might as well get the max level because that makes leveling weapons faster. And more also. So they go ham. That's probably what you get when there is a bunch of Russian guilds in this server. Just a lot of PvP-ness. See what I see. Enjoy. Alright, ruins. What do we do in these ruins? Collecting berries. Yeah, we collecting the berries. And there are pieces of silver from the rubble. There. What was that jump doing? Discord is an alternative to Twitter. Yeah, I'm not sure how people use that. If anything, I would say Telegram is really good for that. Still not even the same. Still quite different. It's still not even the same. Yeah, see, alright. Think they get some order for this. I wonder. Okay, that was the first one. I'm not sure if it makes sense. I guess you just need to light all of them. And I like how everyone's just chilling there waiting until something happens. Just, you know, set them on fire. It's that simple. This one is burning already. Not sure if it fucks up the order or something. No, it doesn't matter. Alright. And everyone is just waiting. Must open soon, probably. How do you open? Yeah, bro, I'm missing the kills now. I need to kill the guy probably first. There we go. Time for that MySpace, yeah. It might be, it might be. Yeah, some hats. I actually have a trash hat. Maybe that will be fine. It's not, sadly. They look better though. Ri. Spawn the pleb. Beep beep poof. Get out there. Oh, Leatherman. Didn't make it. Everyone wants to go there. Aha. Feels good, man. Good job, bro. Good job, eh? Give me the Leatherman. There we go. There we go, eh? Are they actually like pushing the stuff that Twitter is dead already, like on the mass media there, hello? Is everything that bad, eh? How's that one sock? Thought you got the Nexus Premium. Why do you need some third-party things? What is this? Why did you even buy that then? Man, that sounds like fancy looking axe. Bruh. Dude. Where's the fucking transmog, man? I need to like run with some generic garbage. And you have this. Come on. Might be too dank, but you know, I'll take that. Then we run with this. I mean, I have nothing against that either, but you know, come on, man. This game with transmogs would be kind of insane. There's like so much different pieces of gear. And which one? Where are we going? Two. Where's one? But they're already getting a bunch of quests around here. Shared obelisk. It's supposed to be this. Oh yeah, there it is. Just give it the the transmogs, dude. The game looks good. A lot of gear. Get people some swag. There's so many pieces of gear to collect also from the quests and other stuff.
Look at that! What a beauty!
I got her
This
lucky
will
pants.
definitely get me back in
Damn,
Gravity's
son.
good graces. You've saved my life, friend.
Hey, gamer girl pants.
Thought,
Oh, they're actually better than mine.
I
Well,
should
actually,
fix that and
the
this
string
isn't
though.
what I think it is.
But chance at rare items from chests and monsters. Sure. Lucky pens time. Let's see how lucky they are, lady. Better not scamuzzing. I need to scrap this now. Because it should be like, you know, right click, transmog. Boom. Beautiful. Nobody will like get all the, like when they will implement transmog, you will get everything, so you don't need to like save. Because also I think, yeah, I think I also like scrapped already the Fisherman stuff. Some of it. That's it also, I think kind of looks cool. You know what, it's faster this way. I guess see Ruben this yeah. Always over cucumber there. That wasn't that bad actually. I already had like a bunch of the carry weight with crafting the storage stuff. But now, yeah, now I kind of feel quite over cucumber, but it's mostly with food stuff. Living the life, man. All the food. Yeah, let me get some of that incense lit and get some tea. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm gonna be I was already getting there. Alright, there. Well, time to get the Giga comfy, man. 1 sec. There we go. All right. Oh yes, Steve, you're an enjoyer if I remember correct, right? Look at this shit. Whoop. Bigus. Got the stockpile. In the country. I got the big boys. I was like, ooh. Gotta get some. Gotta get some. Feels good, man. Feels good. I'm waiting for some tea there. I'm waiting for some tea to brew. Some of that Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Feels bad, Steve. Feels bad. Yeah, I didn't really like see these that often. And then I see like these big packs. I think they were on sale too. I was like, dude, it's time. It's time. I think everything is going now through Kazakhstan, basically. Oh no, these are still local for now. All right. You can find them easily. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's not super hard. Like nowadays, I think it's easier to find all the Kinder stuff. Ironically, actually, the only ones, I guess, like the the little eggs, maybe a little bit harder to find. But also, I'm kind of not really looking for those. They're quite expensive usually. All right, 1 second. Let's see. Getting very fresh outside already. Like opening the balcony and feeling, you know, the freezing air hitting you. The next are then. As these days say, you have almost everything else. No, the eggs. We also have a lot. Like eggs that are like the small ones. I forgot the name of those. Not the eggs with the toy inside. But like the mini eggs. I forgot the name of those, man. Ooh, the instance is going. Eloqui is worth to play. I mean, it kind of depends what you prefer in terms of games and MMOs especially. But it's quite fun. It's on sale now too, so you know, might be kind of worth a try if you're into some MMOs with gameplay like this. I would say quite good. Yeah, basically, Steve. I think it's like popular on like Easter and everything too. I'm forgetting the name of those. I kind of recently tried them. They're not like super common. Hey, there's the chest somewhere there too. Like a bag with a bunch of them in. Kinda, you know, like the bite-sized stuff. Any books enjoyers? Chocobons, yeah, I think so. I think so. Could be, could be. Yeah, what do we have here? Yeah, I would say, like, I don't know. I had the fun even on release for like 3 weeks. That I would say is quite a good value for $20. That was $40 basically back then, though. But you know, still. And now that I'm back, it feels also pretty good. That's a big W, I would say. Yeah, I think I need to do some stuff before inside, and then we go up here, I guess. Let me see, actually. First get the chests, then. More chests now. And it just goes back like this, alright. See, what do I see? The hard times, man. Gonna get more budget stuff now. Times are rough. A tough one. Alright, I guess we'll go in first. That's a chest. No? Oh, that's a dude. With the axe like this, I see. With a fancy axe. I didn't even get to use. And there it comes. There's my stuff. About time.
What a marvelous little stick. For wood and metal can still be broken.
It's gonna like you or something. Like so many people now. Stuff on the top we do later. Yeah, I think there's like teleport like somewhere higher, I think will be, or some shit. If I remember correct. Alright, poof. Then we do this. Gonna get to the tanky stuff, I feel. Slow. Grit. Increase its own cooldown for each enemy hit. I mean, sure. It's still full. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Soon you'll get in. Don't you worry. And then tomorrow is gonna be the time to catch up. Gonna try to farm a marine, get like a bunch of weapons then. And then I'm gonna get to the Star Stone and get maybe some more stuff there too. A relic reclamation. What is this? Oh, what is this? Level 42 running around there. But most likely the max level is already strolling there. They're just not strolling here. Harvesting 20, will it actually show me more nodes to harvest? Don't think so. Well, actually, I think it does show something already. That's good. It's like the main... Yeah, this it doesn't show. Good part about having some of the crafting stuff to be leveled. It just shows you where you can actually farm stuff. It's quite convenient. Wait, where are you? There should be some quest here. Who gives the quest? Up there. What the fuck is this? Scrap of paper. Oh, that's a mask there. What are we doing? I guess back home, I guess. Alright. Might as well while I'm here, actually. I've wooden guard there. Then soak them. I got a bit too much there. Got a bit too much. We put a damn son. These are literally like the private server of Lineage 2, like from 15 years ago. That one will be kind of hard to translate, I guess. I'm gonna join. I will need to do it myself probably for some quest later, but I'm gonna join because there might be loot. And I like loot. The spear boys. Spear is pretty nice too. I like it. I'm gonna go a little bit of string boys this time. This is for the quest. Got the loot. And got out. I get destroyed with these weapons. Feels good, man. Totally worth doing the dungeons. Let's see how is that situation, by the way. Any marine enjoyers? Looking for some damage dealers? Ah, looking for tank. Ah! Here I come. Here I come. Let's go. 2 healers even. Alright, let's get the level ups on this one. Alright, boys. Too fast. I'm now the gear heavy. And that is the super heals, so... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of loot probably. Get some heals here. You guys ready? Shouldn't pop this that fast probably, but we'll see. Yeah, the healing stuff is its own attribute, but the Void Gauntlet, I think, shares the focus you need for the healing. Yeah, the Void Gauntlet. Get in. Yeah, the guy is using like the Void Gauntlet plus the healing stuff. Feels good to think. Oh, big boy. Okay, aggro on me. Alright, you guys too. Everyone on me. He's gonna keep the boss on me. They can deal with everything else probably. Come here. Easy life. Oh yeah, I need to equip the Azot stuff. 1 second, where was it? Azot go. I didn't get the Azot yet. Yeah, I didn't finish the quest. No one get the Azot stuff. Fiesta. What a time to be alive, man. Stupid fucking mistakes. Let me see. I need... where was the quest? Oh, the guy was debating us, alright. Nice debate. Yeah, I think it did let us in because the guy had It says in the requirements you need at least one. I wouldn't say it's like really the weird design, but yeah, it should just let in, but I guess it did let in because the dude had it really. Probably. That would be my guess. Maybe I'm wrong though. I think we can just like pass really. Oh man, with this shield I can think like a motherfucker, dude. It'll heal, dude. I have 2 healers here. Oh, they got a big boy there too. Shit. Rolling in. Like a chump. I think we just go up there. Oh yeah, we can do the... 1 second, we can do the chest. Got this guy too. Dude, they're just like farming everyone you can. I guess dude can think with healing too though. He's right though. I got it. Got my over cucumber now. One second. Oh wait, some of this shit is mine actually, careful. Some of this shit I will need. Actually will need them. Alright, someone disconnected or something? Yeah, I think one dude. Nah? Well, it's gonna be fun. But I mean, we do have a tank and heals, so we should be fine. I do his Rose life. I'll see if he reconnects. I should with this sword and shield have like a really good stable aggro on the boss. But maybe I can even try to like full stand on him. Break the nest. Kinda hate the fact that you can like run over the nest. So you hit it. Alright, Giga shield now. You like try to hit the nest and then you just run over the nest basically. Okay, the PP again. Okay, no loot. No loot. Man, this disconnected dude will be a bit annoying. That's easier, I say. I'm alright here. The weather affects the mood. I'll see. Weather is like... If it's only weather, then it's not too bad. Something's worse here, I would say, affecting the moods. Alright, no loot. Alright, yeah, we'll need the stuff dude here. Alright, you come back. Don't go there. These bugs. Oh, careful there. You barely even have the shields up all the time. Okay, now I think I might need to get in the heal. The chunk. Yeah, I think we can Orban this stuff. I'm not even attacking you there. Come here. I see some heals, but we're good. I'm not sure if you want to stay there, but I guess. Oh yeah, this thing is there still. Switch to the shield. One second, loot. Give me the loot. I'm still killing someone there. Oh, the hatchet. That might be good. That might be good, huh? A little bit of loot. Pink life is pretty satisfying, I have to say. There you go there. One goes there. You got it? They got it. Nice. Gonna be Fiesta there. I think bottom parts are Fiesta. Top doesn't spawn anything. Yeah, you can go if you want. There we go. Come here. There's another one. We went up already? Ah, shit. Stop. Stuns, dude. Just kill them, boys. There we go. And now we go up. That's not really the top tier heal there. That's just someone with like the life stuff on the side. But better than nothing. Come here, boys. Not any big heals? That's a big heal in my book. Okay, stamina off. Gotta run. Yeah, being one person short is a bit annoying here. Give me the heal. No one deals damage. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Those are good heals. Like one heal is scuffed, one heal is okay. Ooh, hurts. But I'll take it. Alright, good. 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 1 second. That's the medium. Could get this one instead for now. Garbo. Alright. Now someone's reaching like level 24 right now and stuff. These dungeons heal? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why like over level you kinda can steamroll them somewhat. Yeah, there's the mutation bows later and stuff, yeah. With like the different extra challenge stuff to them. Alright, you guys got that boy too. Everybody hit me. Yeah, some healing potions. There's the big boy running. Stop. Look at me go. Oh, some ding spin there, alright. They already going for it. There's one more storage there. They already summoned the boy a bit early, but fine. Oh, missed the skill. Alright, you better guys don't stay too close to me. Even though I think it like sends stuff on others. Some of it comes to me though. Maneuver into the heal, but the heal is gone. Oh, that still stuns even through this. I really, like with this setup, I really do keep the aggro pretty good though. That is good, eh? Okay, bad. But I live, eh? Wasn't there shit here too? It is, eh? See it? They do. Alright, good. 1 second. I need to deal with this stuff. I think it's time for you to go too. I didn't do this yet myself too. Bruh. Gloves. They're kind of better than my shit or whatever. I think this guy also forgot the chest there. Video. Yeah. Happens. Right, heavy. Wait, stopped. Focus. I have string focus. They all kind of shit. To be honest. Actually, the damage absorbed. Let's get it. Nah. Fine. Let's go in. And you here too? Come here, another man. You on me. Come on, unlock this. That's a bit tight there. Forsaken fire stuff with the scholar, that should be actually good stuff. And I think this one is the equip bound, so that I can pass for some Harry Potters. Okay, this one is not named. And scholar means that should be in, so that's good. And the challenge mode. Less people than we can have. Do we have some Russians? Asking if you need the stuff for the healer. Any loot on this one? No. Alright. I'll see. They need everything. Yeah, there is actually no such thing really, unless I'm not sure. Maybe like on some high-end dungeons there is something like this, like rolling, need, greed, stuff like this. I don't think so, right? I think you basically just your like personal loot and that's it. And then you can already like trade and everything. All right, let's go kill this dude real quick. Yeah, so he's not annoying as fuck. Yeah, let's go. Alright, food is on. Let's recast the food. Alright, let's see if I'll be able to just stay there and think. This is gonna be pretty bad with damage though, because not a lot of people, a lot of kinda not very high level people there. Hurts when it hits. Okay, you combos that. Okay, this one you don't want to stay in even with the shield up, I feel, because that hurts. Yeah, this one you kinda rather not. Okay, people are suffering there a little bit. Actually, no, they're fine. Alright, aggro everyone. Yeah, that one you don't want to stay in, but you know, there was kind of no choice. And the dodge basically like takes way more stamina than like a block. So I'd rather just do a good block. Or maybe not so good, but yeah, no. Okay, with YOLO there. Let's heal up. Yeah, that's a lot of stamina from this. That I kinda needed to take there. Ooh, the reach. Okay, I kinda need to go there. Which one was that? That's a better one, yeah, I gotta stay here. Only got one into my aggro range. That's annoying. Dead. Okay, potion. Just in case. Okay, everyone got hit there. That kind of sucks. Ah, oof. Oof. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, there's the one guy that might save my ass. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna stay here. Get you up. Kite, 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 bro. Kite. He can do it. Later, Musk. I can take this. Not only once. Okay, good. Alright, done. That was a bit tight. Ooh, the ring. That's good. That's really nice. Hello, sir. How we doing? Not even några cucumber there. Nice. How was my bed there? Hard to dodge that stuff. Need to get used to it. Oh, that feels good to take, actually. Feels really good. Ooh, right. Let's go in. Can't even walk over this now. Too heavy there. Later, must nice. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. Hello, Reva. Hello, Blakey. A little bit of a longer one today, yeah. And it's, you know, it's the MMO time. Gotta MMO it up. And there's also my tea. Already probably kind of cold, but you know, the dungeons await. Let's go with some GG and peace out. Boom. Let's see. So yeah, I can provide some a void gauntlet to whoever wants. That's actually pretty nice. Critical chance int is good. Also int. 2 mana per hit. No, this one I can't. This is named one. Yeah, this one I can't. This one bind and equip, so I can give you that. Pick up I can, sadly. There's also pick up. Well, these are old ones, really. Whereas I have like the two... Well, this one is kind of worse, though. So I have 2 different void gauntlets. I have the Gigadex Hatchet. I can use that one myself, actually, too. Unless we have some 100 endurers, I can give you that. Light and heavy attacks, more damage, 16 dex. It's really good. And yeah, 15 int plus critical chance stuff that I also can give. Level 24, level 25. And these were like, I think 23, yeah, both. Yeah, oh, 26 this one. Weird. See, level 23 and 24, I have some gear. And I'm gonna use this ring to... Boom. 15 strength. Becoming a giga powerful. At the House of the Dragon now, seeing how you liking it? How you liking it? Everything learned. Heard there are like some rare ones actually, like this. Kinda seem like scuffed, but rare. So maybe I'll keep some. Maybe some of our people will need that too. Hold that damage, bro. Get out. Oh man, that's another heavy. Ooh. Bro, I'm fucking ready, dude. Let's go. Where's my transmog? Nice helmet, dude. Constitution, dexterity, constitution, also vigor, more armor, better gear score. Yeah, that's better heavy stuff then. No slot, but don't have gems anyway, basically. Might as well. Please grab this. So this is gonna be my light. Wish you could like get like the sets going. Like mark, equip, die. Oh, you can lock them at least. Alright, that's good actually. So I need to lock some lightwear. So what what did they wear? I think this, and this, and this. Remove the shield. Okay, we light. Okay, that's how it goes. And on the heavy, I had so we ill salvage lock. Yeah, good. This. That's not the best gloves, but that was my heavy set. All right, let's do it this way. Medium footwear. Where's the mine? Get out. Ponso. 334. 340. Get out. This is better than mine. Constitution in though. Resilience. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is light though. But I'm already in lightweight, so kinda whatever. Fine. Let's see, there was guys. See, that sounds good. But that sounds good. That's all you really need anyway. Why are we so heavy? Is it because I get the shield out? 5.4 away. That's not even that bad. I need to put also actually like all the heavy gear on with the shield. So wait a second. If I do this and then return. Okay, it's also locked. Good. Do this way. Mark it. Bruh. What is this damage? I would be ashamed of that. Get out. I'd be ashamed of even hitting me with that. Alright, this. Then this. And I guess that's it for now. Alright, good. So now I can fast travel at least. Well, I mean, I could fast travel anyway. I think. Didn't have the in here. No, my in is there. Okay. I was planning to go there. Let's go. A little bit of a long boy today, indeed. Indeed. A little bit. I was talking earlier about like the tabletops and stuff there, Musk. But that's where you should look into. Since you already have all the art. Don't really need anything extra and anyone extra, as long as you also have some interesting ideas for the design of that shit. The game design of that shit, rather. I kinda want to look into it myself. That sounds kinda like a good thing to do. Very popular nowadays still. People do be farming a bunch of Kickstarters with that. I see the last guys say. Well, it was on the art also, so you didn't do anything of your own. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. I mean, tabletops right now are farming Kickstarter, man. They're a tabletop of everything almost. And if not, then it's coming. And it's raising money on Kickstarter too. Like the Last of Us tabletop now. And the Slay the Spire tabletop. And Elden Ring tabletop. Interesting to look into like the game design for tabletops, to be honest. I'm curious. I played some, but yeah, it's a little bit different. You can digitalize some of that. Yeah, Last of Us tabletop, yeah. Think they haven't started yet with the fundraising, but yeah, it's coming. It's coming. That is tabletop of everything. There's even a couple, I think, of like Bloodborne tabletops. One of them I played, actually. One of them I have. And it's nice. One second. Switch this. So there is indeed the Last of Us tabletop. Okay, the tea. Needed the tea. And we're moving too hard, man. Gather around, boys. You too. Get up. I've had this before. Can really print it all on your own. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. But I mean, if you can make like a cool art and cool ideas, you can just fundraise for that. Well, probably not from Russia, obviously, nowadays, but you know, that's still doable. That's still doable. And I mean, you can make a digital one too, you know. You can make digital one. You can make a standalone. You can make like a mod for the tabletop simulator, for example, just to get some exposure to your stuff. And then, you know, like roll on the Kickstarter and shit. Like, now we're going physical. So those of you, 5 of you have friends, can actually, you know, get the physical version. I mean, true, Thomas, true. Well, I mean, that's why you don't really do it like completely alone still. And that's why you can still make it digital. And then from digital to physical, transition between will be way easier too. You can kind of test it that way. Alright, so we're gonna see some of this for our new friends joining. I'm not sure if I'll use any of these, but I guess. Oh man, that's a lot of potions already too. And a lot of food, huh? Feels good, man. I have a marine material, so I can do some marine stuff. Some marine crafting. Coagulated blood, then. I can craft some stuff there too. Not sure if it's crazy good, but you know, that's still nice. 100 arrows, I can do some bow shooting a little. Just for like kinda bit of diversity. Like the weapon leveling is better though when you maxed out. Like when you max level, that's better. They already have some good stuff going. So they can pass any of these to someone. And blind and pick up. I guess. Yeah. Feels bad, man. There we go. Oh wait, they also give materia. Ah. It's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Alright, now carry weight is a little bit more manageable. Could use more potions. It's running there. Well, this is gonna be kind of ruining the carry weight by a bunch now. Removing all this. Yeah. Not too bad. I'll take it. Get some levels so I can get the... So I can get more pouches and everything. That'll help with carry weight problems. I get this one doing, right? I just need to report and I will get the stuff. Probably. Yeah, greatly increased threat. 100% more damage. All enemies within 5 meters are weakened 10% for 10 seconds. That's kind of nice too. Should respec some of these probably. That's gonna be good. Slowed. Then 5 meters. There's also 5 meters. Doesn't sound like that crazy much, but I mean, seems good. The threat stuff also might be good. 15 stamina on hitting a target with shield bash or shield rush. Third attack on your light attack chain, 15% more damage and causes more threat. That might be good too. Cooldowns reduction with the block. All magical types. Yeah, I think this one is nice though, the stamina. 10% 45 when you block an attack. Stamina damage reduced 15% when blocking a range attack with a shield. Okay, these two. Not sure if we will need the range anytime soon though. This might be kind of nice because that reduces this cooldown, for example. Slowly. Yeah, I guess the stamina is still good though. Need to see how it might be better to build like a T. One moment. He is a bit cold, but that's fine. Can live with that. Now let's finish the other stuff. I can open doors and shit. If we go to our marina. Is there any change with the server populations there? Trying to get in? I mean, I guess it's still kind of early. The thing is, like, the server has a lot of Russians playing, and it's like at least two hours difference. So, you know, it's already getting to 11 here. All those Captain Balance and, you know, all those fun people, they're gonna go sleep soon. School tomorrow. Not a single change still. Damn, son. Everyone's farming. How's the queue size, by the way? Nothing, no queue. That's nice. Yeah, I think they probably like... Well, I mean, the weekend will get a little bit of a boost again. But shouldn't be too bad. Should be doable. Full. Ripple the weapons there. Well, at least I saved some in storage. I didn't save this gear too. In the storage. Get all the Dinka Marine gear. And then passing it on some like low level things. And then you go for some adventures. All right. Alrighty. But yeah, we gauntlet actually kind of like that one because yeah, the skill that gives you the melee weapon transformation. There's like some protest shit. Getting like the void blade. Kinda seems pretty cool. I already did a lot of research in the new weapons. The old ones I mostly don't really remember. So everything is new almost. Feels good, damn. Ooh, right. Let's finish this one. Get that stuff finally. Finally. Oh, the Hukes. The Hukes. One second. What was that? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now let's see if this guy will give us the stuff. Now, will he? The Claymore Endure. Then here's the Super Kikas.
Welcome back.
Super Kikas. Oh yeah, that was literally like one step away from this stuff.
One babe. I have had time to, I think so. Go back to Oxford. Shout from the
Literally one step away.
rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way.
Alright, let's see. And what tower is to activate? You don't need any of this, or just go for like the main stuff. There's a bunch of shit to do on this line. Oh yeah, I still haven't done the let's do the faction stuff. As with the faction, I will be able to get some extra XP. The bonus faction quest XP for the first 3 ones. Get the purple boys rolled in. Alright. Do be here. Now let's see. Alright, out we go. And then I think this way. Because I don't think there is a way to get out of this here. People just living in the ruins. They don't give a care. They don't give a fuck whatsoever. Maybe some fancy base of operations? No. This kind of sus here, actually, though. What this? Or maybe I can go that way. Ah, seems like. No, that should work. Let's get it. Alright, the other side, Numbers are going down. Pog. It's getting in. Oh, level 31 here. Monka is. I guess that's how we can deal with this. So we don't need to deal with mobs, Come here. Come here. Hey, fuck, bro. This is the expedition weapon. Contains some little stuff. And actually set like this, well, kind of this tree. It's in Berlin, I think, for release, if I remember correct. The white highlighted tree. Let's see, maybe it's gonna open soon then. Maybe it's gonna open then. Told you, everyone's gonna go to sleep now. All the Captain Balance and everything. School awaits. Can he even make the jump there? Kinda seems like he's supposed to. But I don't really feel like it. I guess. Wait, was it this one? This one, right? Alright, it works. They do be working. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here we come. I wonder which town would be better to get the quest from. Should get some higher level stuff.
Now. Oh, I hoped you would see its true beauty. Now, Cleo has already requested. Oh, I believe you are. Go to her and keep an open mind. The task she has prepared may challenge you in more ways than one.
Chance for rare items and stuff. Damn son, fancy looking there. Be fancy. Now, who are we going to? You.
A moment, if you please. Thank you for speaking with me. The impermanent indeed. Lost who sleep do not fight. If they do not fight, they do not die. Those who do not die do not resurrect. The old world likened death to slumber.
And not fools. Alright, so what are we doing for you? Broken hull hold. This one. That we can do. And there's stuff we can do there too. Let's go. Yes, it should unlock soon then for the character creation. Let us know. A bit more people will go. Make their characters then. Well, there is time. It's a nice armor set. Skins. Where's my transmog? To farm the cool gear. Should I look at around 1,000 or lower? I think it should be like less strict now though, maybe. Maybe they do it manually actually. I'm not sure if there is automatic. It probably has automatic script. Probably. Rip the skin. Damn, get one shot, bro. Loot should already be over the cooldown here too. Might as well. They might be kind of start dropping soon. And the later it gets, the more people will go to sleep. Just careful with starting playing. The Zapper started yesterday at night. And then he went to sleep today at like 6 PM. Might be a bit scary there. Alright, well, a bit too far. Okay. So I'll just do one hit there. Doesn't drop anything anyway. Northern well. Northern well. Should be there. There. Probably. Seems like it. Yeah, where are we dropping? Everyone on Gvain. We don't have a shield. Can use the shield abilities without the shield. Can equip it, but then I lose the lightweight. Can I kill them here? Okay, someone already did probably. No loot here. And the wood gauntlet endures. Nothing here. Someone spawn here. Not that fast. Alright. Oh, wait. That's probably. Mastery points. Small projectiles. World is active. I'm not sure if it's active for long. Like for a second or something. I guess it's not too bad, but I don't think you can do it like in a planned way. To consume the projectiles in that amount of time. Yes. The hitbox Fiesta. Range, not enough range. He's still running. That fucking turkey there. That already looted. Right, that's the well. Get up. See you spawning. See you. They died a little too fast. Couldn't finish shooting some of you. No sleep. No sleep, only death. There we go. Go there. Oh no, wait a second. Go there. Might as well. Quite a lot of people with Gauntlet. I can get a house here too now. Get all the house. Check how much. As soon as it's gonna be time. Boop. Now, Riders of Rohirrim, damn son. What a clan. Oh, what a guild. The infamous. Too bad they can write shit here. Sadly. No mounts yet. No mounts yet, at least, I will say. Don't be surprised if they will get some at some point. Now that like fast travel is that much easier and stuff. Don't really need to keep traveling anymore. Might as well. Supplies. Superdora. They shoot them. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Don't kill him yet, bro. Oh, come on. And maybe they will. And mounts is like usually probably the best way to push some microtransactions with skins and everything. Or like not the skins, but the mounts themselves. Have the several years of content ahead. They probably already have stuff planned. I think the general idea they already do have. And running around and unlocking the TP points. It's a bit better now though. When the fast travel is easier. And you get the speed boost on the road and stuff. It's quite nice. I would say not too bad. And then you also get the houses. So you can fast travel to the house. But even more convenience. The Anime Booba skins, damn son. I'll just wait until they add some territory for that. Now that they started with like mythologies and everything, you never know. Should the Anime Booba, but like some ninja stuff, samurais and all that. That we might see. Like some, I don't know, katana as a weapon. I bet they will add that. I bet they will add that. Better add the ships, yeah, that's true too. That is also true. Not sure if the engine will handle. I mean, you can't even swim yourself. You just like walk on the seabed, so that'll be quite the ship. I mean, you can always go the Bethesda way, you know. Like it looks like a ship on the surface, but in fact it's like a very, very tall character just walking. And you just sitting on that character. What's up, Joe? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Which actually is kind of smart way to do it, though, I have to say. Like, people laughing at Todd, but that's actually... That's the good stuff. You gotta solve the problem any way possible. Coming up with ideas like this is also quite impressive. Gotta give him that.
Leave Pope's cruel on Eternum, stranger. If you don't learn that now, you will soon.
Let's see.
Go do whatever folly strikes your fancy. Maybe I'll still be here when you return.
Foster. How's it going, Joe? How's your evening? Getting ready for some sleep. Oh, some of these nuts. Got him. I collect meat from the chest. How I'm farming the chest again? Dude. This is I'm done farming already. As you guys say, gotta have those evenings sometimes. Do nothing. That's the only reason I don't stream like all day every day. Gotta do nothing sometimes. That's the secret. The Oxer feels bad, man. Feels bad. Them deadlines. For you for the past 2 weeks there, Musk. Them, son. A bit too dank. A bit too dank. And such is life indeed. That is true. You know, you live in a beautiful place there, Musk. That's just how it works here nowadays. We all gotta suffer. A little bit. And back to this guy again. Actually throw it that high, alright. Not like it does anything. The dogs are them. Take the responsibilities.
Me?
No, sometimes you just need to do.
Since you've seen
One gotta do what a man gotta do. Sometimes. That's all there is to it. Let's go see that. Dawson shut their responsibilities, yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Nice, we're just defeating Lost here. Again. Sometimes it feels bad that I didn't combine the quests. Do you really respawn? thought they farmed all this. I guess not all. Dude. The responsibilities. Not that annoying thing. Get him. That you do have sometimes, sadly. As you do wish you had less of that. Illustrator with absolutely giant PDF files. Well, probably because it tries to get like the picture quality resolution high. I mean, that's what Illustrator is for, right? CTVC. Sounds good, huh? Another one. I did miss these before. Hello. Oops, sorry. Didn't want to smack that hard, eh? Alright, 3 more. Oh, that's good. Stop. This one count? This one count. Good. No. Ah. And it just dies too fast. There's a lot of people with kind of high levels already arriving. That's my spawn soon. Oh yeah, let's go. That's good. And you too. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Here we go. Did him. Seems like it. See accuracy, huh? Dumb sleeve, how could you forget? That's gonna be an exam. What is this shit? Yeah, what is this shit? No proper free alternative. This glorious gimp. I guess that's only for pictures though. That was actually part of the exam, I see. See, and he forgot that. How could you? A very important information, huh?
Only some wine to you. To me? This time. Don't be rash, friend. Something happened to such a charitable soul because of me. No. No, you gave me hope. And I'll have faith in you. Godspeed.
Let's grapple this. One head, Joe. Damn son. Unlucky. Unlucky. Nearly 3 months and still don't know them, son. Schrödinger exams, man. And you'll never know until it's time to, you know, to have those results for something useful. To publish them, to use them. And then you will know if you passed or not. That's how it's gonna be. And when it's gonna be already late. This is already some dang stuff. Huh. Legendary fish. Damn, son. Actually had some. Was it legendary also? I got some, like the super dink fish back in the day. It'd be still in my storage somewhere unless I sold it. Serpy. Yo, what is Serpy actually? I wonder. Oh shit, is this up there? Snake, alright. No, it should be there, yeah. Suck your bottles, them, son. Guy drinks everything there. He just drinks everything. Me the wine and now sake. Oh, what a chump. No, W, I see how it goes, huh? That sounds like oof. Well, this gaming more studying, just make gaming your studying. Easy, problem solved. Then you do the research for your game dev studies. Done. Any more enemies? Let's give it dodges on the chump. A boy can dodge. Coat of the scholar. That's a bunch of int. I can keep this one, I guess, for now. I'm gonna gear up the boys then. The main thing like universities and stuff teach you here is basically to, you know, do less and then slide the grades anyway. It's all about the optimizing and min-maxing. That's the very valuable skill. Not how to study good, but how to make it look good when it's not actually good. Then you get valuable skills. Passing exams without knowing shit. And quickly preparing for something you didn't manage to pass without knowing shit. Oh, recipe. Coconut custard. That sounds good. Huh? Yeah, I'll eat that. Gladly. Picking random answers, old man. That implies there's tests and stuff. Never really had any tests. In university especially. Nice, Joe, nice. Forcing yourself to play games. How'd you do that? Why would you do that? Well, I mean, I guess sometimes appetite comes when you're already eating, you know, so... I'm gonna start that eating process to get the appetite. This should be some big boy respawning. It is Now we return to this guy again. It's actually worth running here at this point. The kind of dink levels. Maybe I should real quick while I'm close. 316, 313. Not that good, The resistance sitting around watching Twitch YouTube all evening anymore. I say, I've been doing that for weeks. Happens. I can't just stop watching anything, really. And evenings still manage to disappear. That's the magic, you know. That's the magic. You think you know productive and stuff? You aren't. It wasn't the Twitch being a problem. What is this dang crocodile here? Spawn him. Spawn him. Recommend reading. Yeah, reading is good. That is true. They're reading online a bunch of stuff rather than books now for a while. Need to get back to it. But all the recent fiesta is not really helping. Time never stops, man. Need more hours. So much stuff to do. He's doing some long-ass streams. Feels a bit more productive that way. I'm down. Alright, that's not the crocodile though. Maybe crocodile is kinda random here. More people come in. I'm gonna do the thing. Not really kill him anyway. Alright, let's go for this run. Fills your bookshelf quickly. That's why I read the digital. Very compact. Nothing's filling. Feels good, man. Alright, some Giga Goat. I just want to open the fast travel. Don't touch me. Oh yeah, this one 5860 area. Oof. Just passing by, guys. Relax. Relax. I just want to open the fast travel. Yeah, some scalped cats at least. I'm okay with that. Cannot pay attention to reading books. I mean, true. Kind of true. Now, when you start, when you get into it, that is fine. Same with games. Like, you start playing and stuff, and you kind of forget about everything. That's your typical digital escapism, eh? Doesn't work for everyone, though. It works for me. But it's hard to get to something. It's hard to get yourself to do something, usually when the fiesta is strong. Like going to read a book or something, start something new. It's easy to fall into routine. Well, routine is always not always a bad thing, not always a bad word either. I like routine. Streaming routine is good, for example. So I'm like constantly, you know, like pretty much all the time I had, like I never really suddenly, you know, just like, alright guys, I'm not feeling like it, so I'm not gonna do it. I always kind of feel like it. And when I don't, then I start, and then I feel like it. Because it's nice to stream. It feels good. It always makes you feel better. Let's rough this up. But trying to start something new or changing something, that is sometimes kind of hard. Like trying some game dev stuff, for example. That is something will be... That is something that is hard to get into. Nice, very nice. You also getting that in physical format? Oh yeah, your shells will be ripped that way for sure.
Now that is some joyous news. Your letters of recommendation have already been furnished.
I give you some good stuff too.
And she will process your records.
I think I probably should do the Marauder quest first too, and then we join. Yes, I can join already. And Marauders were... Oh, actually I'm gonna run there first. Not sure if I should pick all these quests, to be honest. Like, what level this one? Let me see. Some alchemical stuff. Guess some of those might be fine. See, I see. I'm going with that one first then. Alchemist cash. I mean, why not? Sure. Some I guess I can do. Educational. Some educational read is also nice when you feel like the game design books, like yeah, the Diane Sylvester book is really good. That is very enjoyable to read. Just feel your 5-head growing. Storybooks are nice too, that is true. But that is true. That I did a bunch. I'm learning what you can achieve with the power of friendships. The Lolish Rex claimed the territory. Alright. That's some serious guilds right there. A very serious guilds in the political arena. Let's see, this quest is about... I guess it's gonna continue. Did the history books, but you ordered one of them. Nice, it's interesting. It's always very interesting. There are ones that are also not exactly fully documentary stuff. Historical stuff is really nice to go with the like the documentary style, like the videos and stuff. That's good stuff too. Me like it. Which documentary? Yeah, it does help a lot on documentary, true. Depends on the type of the book though. Like if you read, you know, like the historical books, you know, as in like the historical chronicles written back then, that's a bit of a different. That is not something, you know, like the documentary can show, because documentary made now. And that's, you know, something you read about things back then from the person from back then. And with the situation around that was happening back then. Pony Straponi. Nice. Good names.
Let me start smiling. My friend, I could dance for joy.
As Otkia, alright.
I'd love to deliver it myself, but I'm content knowing Polly's saved. Be careful. Don't wave that bottle around, or anyone who knows its value will be after your blood.
Alright, so we're delivering every full barkeep. Alright. These should be easy. Was there something else I wanted to do? Nah, no, not really. Yeah, we go back. Then we try to do the Marauders quest. Documentary kind of forces it. I mean, it depends. It depends about what it is. The one I read about the history here was written basically in like 19th century. That was kind of interesting to see the perspective on things. Sometimes a bit confusing because, you know, things are written a bit different style of language and a bit different like namings. Like a lot of regions, for example, were called differently. A lot of countries weren't existing or were completely different and stuff like this. Complete all mission. Don't even see them there, but I did complete them, so I'll take it. Oh yeah, there's the arena dude. Maximus Decimus Meridius. The one and only. The fuck, alright. Insane. A very serious approach to history, though, you know. I really like, for example, like the Age of Empires documentaries. Those are really nice. That was really nice stuff. I would say that was very good.
On the island of Cyprus? Oh, this is enough to save my bar and then some. I could even buy a nice little cottage with what's left over.
That is a very good stuff. And this the kids, yeah. No, like, you know, kids here after 90s seen way more shit, so a lot of historical stuff was completely fine.
Ever since you went into the facts of the Soul Wardens. Well, I've heard stories.
Alright, another one. There's all stuff to destroy the corruption of the spread. Sure. First though, marauders were here. If fast travel there, might as well. Let's go. Let's see. The what is not for the books? I mean, it depends how you can portray that. Anything can be a very, very powerful way of, you know, delivering the message. You can do it even with games and stuff too, you know. Yeah, books can also work. Depends what you want to portray. Like taking like this War of Mine, for example. It's a very powerful thing. A very powerful thing if you think about it. No, what exactly? For me some years here. Oh boy. This makes books about it great. Well, I mean, the same as the documentaries too, I would say. Like, obviously, I mean, it's books are good. I like books, and it doesn't mean that they are ultimately better at that. They're actually better at the things that are more up for like some imagination and everything. Like political play and stuff. The moves that some people did, you know, in terms of decision making. That's kind of like, that's a fact. There is not that much left for your imagination. Like someone, you know, signed some particular act, someone said particular thing. That's already, you know, That already happened, That's just a fact. Not really that much left for your imagination there. I mean, books also kind of force, that's the thing. The book author also can be biased in some situation. Doesn't mean that, you know, the history books are written by absolutely unbiased, honest people. Kinda, yeah. I feel like history books are more like kind of just, you know, the convenient form of gathering information. Like I like reading in general more than watching because I kind of like process information at my own pace and everything. So there's like a video guide, I would rather like read a text guide. I prefer that more. I like to take things at my own pace, basically, you know. And return to something and reread something more easily rather than, you know, like scrolling the video and stuff, for example. I like that. So overall I do like it. And that's why I prefer also the books when it comes down to history and stuff. But when it's like about historical facts, I guess. When it's about, yeah, like some things in particular, like how trebuchet works, for example, the video explains way better than it would be the text. History written by victors? I mean, it can be rewritten and everything many times still. That's the thing. A lot of things change. For better or for worse. Oh. Monka is? Suddenly, alright. Good thing there is no queues now already though, so that's whatever. I couldn't handle me playing for that long. I think I will need to restart probably though, right? And there was error like this people reported before. That's where you needed to check the files, which I already did earlier today just in case. I think I need to restart the Steam then. Yes, this is dog. Sure. There we go. Or maybe not. Alright, fine. On the floor then. Need to restart Steam. I mean, I guess. Sure. Where it goes. Should we? Let's try. Books are easy to navigate and everything, basically. When it comes down to history, I like that. I like that. They can be... The books are... When it comes down to history, it's better to compose information, basically. Sometimes in terms of history, you don't need the whole story, right? You just need to know the fact. Like, that kingdom, you know, declare war on that another kingdom, you know, those things happen during that war, some dates when it happens, 8 dates by the way, you know, this kind of stuff. You don't need anything else really. Sometimes books might be overloaded with that too. Like the one I read, for example, it was like about, you know, well, I got only to like 13th, I guess, century, I think, around that, from the very beginning of the Russian history. And yeah, it's basically just like a whole bunch of old local, like, well, knyaz, you know, like the local lords or that. Oof, dude. Like all the names and everything, try to remember that shit. Who was where, who is a brother to who is son of who, is like, bro, I don't need that much information like that. Dipsteve, the audiobook. With the Jean Carlo, alright. Guess they still kind of trying to milk his ass, alright. Alright, can we get the captura? Police. Useful to know why happened something. Yeah, well, but that's the thing. That's kind of like... that's also kind of good in the book, I would say. Well, I mean, in some documentary too, of course. That also is doable. Alright, can we get a capture? Come on. It's good to know why, that is true. Oh, there we go. There's the capture. Took a while. There is indeed a bunch of changes going with that many historical things. That's why a lot of whys and a lot of details are kind of questionable. That's where you need to get like a bunch of different sources and try to come up with something yourself.
That looks like a bag of ears to me. You can leave that there. Now, show us the ring.
People can relate it, never experienced it themselves. I mean, yeah, for sure. For sure. People can relate like in very in way more simple situations even. You don't need to be that far in time, you know. Can be right here and right now. And just not directly with you and the boom.
Don't give me that. No, don't be like that.
Already can't. Already can't.
No. Though it is lost. Pirates round here always a pain in our side.
Alright, more stuff. Where do you want to go? That way?
Fight 'em, plunder 'em, burn their claim, and take their booty.
Sure. Studying books about Napoleonic Wars in Europe, or you have the War and Peace, the glorious one. A Burry are trying to paint it as it wasn't that bad. I don't think it's more like, you know, it wasn't as bad or something. It's just kind of like trying to make things fit in your narrative, is that? What happened there? Just to paint some people good, other people bad, or repaint them, you know.
Suffer as I have. So, I searched for weeks. But she never returned to me, and no one could find any.
Bad, not bad, no one cares about. No one cares about if you can do some... Yeah, this stuff, alright. If you can flip things around, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A lot of people are looking for that everywhere. So, you know, self-fulfilling prophecy. People, you know, try to see things everywhere, and those things magically appear everywhere. That's pretty much how it is. And then when everyone is trying to see something somewhere, then that might also be used to manipulate. People, the ones that will vote and stuff, I mean, they always did. Huh? For centuries at this point, basically. Nothing new. There's nothing new under the sun. It takes different shapes and forms, but the fact never changes. Then just still this one too. Top one would be enough. Alright, sure. Can get more. Yeah, always do too. Look where it got us. I couldn't save it. I couldn't save it. Heals bad, eh? That was not enough. It did not help, it did not help at all. And shit is pretty fucked. There of them. I got him. Got him. There's like different parts of the same guild or something just taking over everywhere, even with different factions. They go ham. The part about different factions doesn't sound good, huh? seriously, classic. Classic. That's gonna be fine. Probably. Maybe. Alright, you guys need to kill some stuff. I'll let you. Yeah, May is gone for a few weeks, I think they said. Until next patch, basically. The next big patch and stuff. Yeah, this guy's coming. You can get him. Don't drop anything. 2 more. not hit him. Monetization is insanely down, but yeah, monetization seems kinda way to think. Let's put it that way. The pricing is, I don't know where it comes from even. Kinda interesting. Not in a good way. Get one more pirate. Here you go. No, actually, I don't need to hit you anyway. Anyone needs some? Yes. There we go. Might as well do this too then. Yeah, let's do it. Finished all the challenges, damn son. Insane, insane. Not easily done. Yeah, it's not, it's not. It is not. There is a lot of depends there. Depends on very many things. How are you gonna translate them? We can do this real quick. Oh, there's already people doing it. Come on, please. There's the big boy already. No. Locus. Yeah, basically. There's a lot of like rules like this. There is a lot of rules like this. Yeah, and there is a lot of like situations where people gonna kind of like, you know, transliterate, as we say here, differently. So by one rule is gonna be like that, but people can write it completely differently. Like it might sound like this, but when people actually like, you know, just writing it down, transliterating, they just not gonna take that in account. When learning the letters, yeah. For name translations, yeah, that might kind of... Well, I mean, yeah... Name is a little bit easier, though, to be honest. For name, people usually just go for the most, like, simplified stuff. Yeah, what exactly, Oracle? I managed to explain, yeah. Basically, names are usually kind of more simplified. There is no like crazy stuff going. Most of the time. Most of the time. Like I'm just trying to like figure out, are there any no, I think it's actually kind of more or less easy with names. With names, it's kind of more or less easy. Because that usually goes like directly. Like, almost no rules applied. Yeah, I've been teaching you to write, you know, Cyrillic with Latin. No, they don't really teach you here, but I mean, everyone knows how to do it. But there is like no standards, basically, how to do it, I guess. So you can do it in a weird way. And I'll show you some examples if we get some. There were a lot before. Like right here in this game. Level 30. And this your class, yeah. I mean, you do kind of know how to do it. It's easy, but yeah, everyone does it in so. Like, if I see it, I'll understand any shit. Someone who doesn't know will see it, they're not gonna. Like, let's see, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some pretty fast examples of this. Very fast. And let's see. Because I saw a lot of those running around now. No, not gonna be. I think it's maybe in the recruitment then. Guess everyone went to sleep already. Is he Polish? Well, yeah, like, well, you like this, for example. Like, oh, how will you read this one? How will you read this one? Yeah, I mean, it's past midnight already here. Like, this is like the proper... Well, not this, like the proper transliteration, sorta. Like, по всем вопросам. That's pretty simple. That's just basically like how letters translated, basically. That's the most simple way to do it. In this way, you basically just gotta like go one-to-one. You literally can translate a letter to letter most of the time. But like this, for example, like it makes no sense if you read it. It's impossible. Because that's like trying to, you know, to replicate the Cyrillic letters with the English ones, with those that look like them. And that makes absolutely no sense. It's unreadable. If you try to read it actually aloud, like to me, that will make no sense. When I see it, then I understand what it means. Basically. Like it does look like Russian letters, but yeah. For someone who doesn't know them, that is nothing. Nothing meaningful. Could actually probably also hit. Just to get to the quest though. Yeah, need to kill 15 here. Yeah, fine. And the guy's trying also to like mark all of them. Whoever is possible. Let's see, very good now. Very good now. Alright, so we're defeating some big boys here. Anyone in there? I think he died here, probably. Yeah, most likely. Should be here. Already spelling every letter. Well, it kinda is like this here, but there's like a lot of rules and nuances later that comes in. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. I can't even like answer really. It just kind of happened basically. Just kind of happens. But it is quite. It is quite easier than Czech language. I think like most of the Slavic languages are pretty similar in that sense. Like even like what was the Polish one? Przymierze is like premier or something, like the main guild. Zaprasza w swojej szeregi starych wождачей. Если szukasz ludzi starych i wiedzaчих, so есть в этой гильдии есть для себя идеальнее. It's like we're basically looking at all of this, like that's super easy. 1 second. Bulgarian is just discounted Russian. Haha, joke's on you. Russian is discounted Bulgarian. Because the person, two people who basically created the Cyrillic letters, Cyrillic language sorta, and were Bulgarian. So we learned from them, not them from us. Before that we had different way of writing things down. It was Kirill in the VOD, that's why it's called Cyrillic, because Kirill speak Russian English. It's kind of like the mixture, to be honest. Like I don't even like see the difference that much. And what was that about? So I think that is basically Shregi. That one I'm not sure exactly. It's like старых игроков, old like players of New World. If you're looking for people who already like play for a while and know the game. Wiedзячих, so есть 5. Wiedзячих, so есть 5. So then this guild is perfect for you. I can kind of understand. Just some words that, like, it's basically kind of like the what's the name, the lexicon. Like if you like in general, in my opinion, most important stuff really is lexicon. If you have enough words, you know, in your head from the language, you can somewhat kind of compose them into something comprehensible. Later, you already kind of like polish that. And if it's a similar language, then yeah, then it's like literally just lexicon. Now you can literally, like in Russian language, it is kind of hard. It's like it's hard to master, but it's easy to learn. Well, I wouldn't say like super easy, right? But you basically kind of like can slap words together and it will make sense. Like for example, you want to ask a question in English, right? You need to like change the order of words in the sentence, right? Like what is your name, for example, right? Add some word for that, right? Like in Russian, you just do that stuff with like intonation. Like you can like say like I love you, and it might be anything. It might be question, it might be statement. It all depends on just your intonation. That's it. You can even like do like one word sentence. Like what is your name? You can just say имя. That's it. Like you do like a bit of questionable intonation. That's basically how they do in police. They don't ask you like you know, как тебя зовут or something. Just имя, фамилия, you know, адрес. And that's questions. The 3 different questions in 3 words. Don't need any like fancy stuff there basically. I love you, я тебя люблю. And then you can also like just like change, you know, the intonation. That will be already kind of like the question. Like, do I? You know. Like you know the words, it will work already. Like we have a lot of like the Middle Asia immigrants here working, and like they most of the time basically kind of do just that. They pronounce things not exactly right. They can like compose the sentence completely differently, but you understand. Most of the time, at least. Same as if you go like to Egypt, for example, which I kind of like sometimes because they love, you know, speaking Russian. When you know it, even a little bit, they will try to speak Russian to you always, like in the stores and everything. And then it's just kind of like trying to understand. Sometimes you have people who like absolutely perfect Russian though, because like a lot of them have like Russian wives. A lot of them were studying in Russia back in like Soviet times. Like a lot of military people were from Egypt who were studying here. And they like speak like a really good Russian. And some people just work in like touristic regions, and then after some time they just can already like speak freely almost. Yeah, the context is given. Well, I mean, yeah, there's like more. Now, intonation basically, like the question intonation is like usually super easy to understand. Yeah, a few words do the trick. When it's like some official stuff, it's usually like very low on the amount of words and everything. Still thinking it not to forget it. I see, Oracle, I see. Now you should just like talk with some like relatives or something. Yeah, just like use it anyway, one way or another. So it's easier for me. You know, something I would want to forget. Even if I move somewhere, I wouldn't probably like I mean, I wouldn't be, you know, trying really hard to become like part of like, you know, the diaspora or something. Like some nations tend to. I mean, Russians also tend to. Like, there's Brighton Beach, for example, in New York, right? Which is like the meme Russian district, basically, because there's like all the Russians try to stick together. Like many other nations, to be honest, you know. Like, I would rather try to like blend in and adapt, to be honest. That's more interesting for me too. But it's still nice to keep your roots somewhere there, you know. Twelve int. That looks kind of dang though. Damn son. That sort of people are weird. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, some of them are fine, some of them might be kind of weird. Like, I do really respect some of the diasporas because they kind of, you know, they stick together and they help each other. That's really good. Like, for example, we have like a lot of like diasporas from, again, the Middle Asia and like, you know, ex-Soviet republics and stuff, and they just like a lot of them very successful in like business and everything because they constantly help each other. Like Armenians, for example. They help each other a lot all the time. Like, you know for a fact that it'll be like in our school, for example, there was like a few Armenian dudes, and in my class there was one, and then in parallel class there was one. Like, they already know they're friends. It's like, it's just a given. That's just given. Some of them do get kind of weird, not gonna lie. Some of them just kind of, you know, they just like disrespect everything else, I guess. Let's put it that way. It's like we are still here and we are still cool. We just kind of forced to be here. So everyone else is trash and we cool, you know. That's for life since the age of 5, yeah. The languages to forget, yeah, it would be kind of hard, in my opinion. Kind of depends, though. Like, I heard a lot about people who just like kind of forget the languages and stuff. That happens. Yeah, they bring like, you know, a little bit of a good old nepotism and stuff like this. They help each other, help like, you know, kids and everything. That's really like not a bad thing, I think. Having some of the like the national identity and stuff going, as long as it doesn't go into like extreme formats, then why not? Seems good, huh? This Oracle, I see, huh? Comes back quite fast. Yeah, probably will. Depends when you stop using him. From Kazakhstan, tell you some fucked up stories about who? About who? There's a lot of Russian people there now. That is true. A lot of people moved there. It kind of goes both ways, to be honest. There is a lot of people also from there who's like pushing against, you know, the newcomers and stuff. So I think that's a two-sided coin, you know. When there's diasporas, there is also, you know, people who just against everything foreign coming to their country. That is also bad. Respect in life in Kazakhstan, I say. 325. Heavy. What do we have for heavy? Yeah. There are no, you know, as always, no bad nations, no bad countries, no bad races. There's only bad people. I see, Bodhi, I see. Yeah, that's a funny part lately. When all the people from, like, you know, the ex-Soviet republics were coming here to live. And now it's everyone from here running there. Hey, Butch. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. Should be a dude here still. Probably spawning. How's it going, Butch? How's the life? I think it's like people who like all the old German villages and stuff. I think a lot of people probably already pieced out long ago. Same as like we have a whole, it's like called the Jewish Autonomous, how you translate it, like county, I guess. So it's like a whole region of the country that is basically kind of, you know, was kind of given to the Jewish community, and like a bunch of people already like pieced out long ago. When you can just get repatriation in Israel, why would you stay here? Yeah, because everyone left. There's like a really small amount of people who's still around. Everyone moving to Israel. It's really easy to move to Israel if you can prove your roots. You just instantly there. That's it. Si può essere. And the repatriation is super easy. There's like a special agency and stuff in every country, and here too, that handles the repatriation questions. They just check your bloodline and everything. If it's confirmed, boom, citizenship. Right in the airport. You just arrive and done. Like if it's confirmed and everything. Yeah, Rev, yeah, that is true. There are really like really that like religious or something. It's more kind of like the nationwide thingy. Like as soon as the Israel got this repatriation thingy going, everyone just like peaced out instantly. Like I only know one person. That's my grandma's friend. That's like the Jewish lady that is patriot of Russia, like really hardcore. Like she goes to Israel to her friends. She travels the world. She was in the US. So like she has basically like friends and relatives everywhere. And she's still here and never wants to move. And she's like super patriotic. And in all this situation, she supports everything that's happening too. So like I was like, what the fuck, man? Zero, I say. Yeah, religious stuff like this, like here, never really was a big thing, honestly. Like we had a lot of people who had like a lot of, well, Armenians are also like, they either like Orthodox Christian of a little bit different, I think, like branch of the Orthodox Church. Their branch is actually ancient as fuck too. I think even more ancient than ours. And they have some like the Western Christianity also, like Catholicism, I think. So that wasn't really a thing. We have Georgians that also like pretty much the same as here. And yeah, we have like a lot of Tatars in school, and they kinda Muslim, but like that part of like difference, like you didn't see any of that. Like they're not as orthodox, I guess, with that stuff. Like they're like super insular, right? I think the word, if I remember correct. No, secular. The PvE group. Sir, I don't really need to. I'm gone already. No, Georgia not. Tatars. Tatarstan. Good patriotism. Yeah, I kind of like don't really get that myself too much. Well, I mean, you should kind of love the place where you live, but you shouldn't do so mindlessly, you know. Like the fact that I was just born here doesn't mean that I should automatically approve of everything that you know, that happens here. Let's put it that way. Same with everything, really. Yeah, I do like. I am proud with like the, you know, the cultural achievements, scientific achievements, historical achievements. Even though it had its own pages, just like any history, probably, right? I guess magnified tenfold. Well, it's not magnified because it's the patriotism. It's like all this stuff is not patriotism. No, not really. Like what happens has like nothing to do with patriotism, really. It's easier to manipulate people, obviously, who are patriotic in this way. But it's just like, you know, it's a good manipulation and the propaganda technologies, and that's pretty much it. Patriotic people tend to kind of eat that up easier, though. That's for sure. But that's not necessarily a reason. No, I mean, being proud is good in general. But, like, you know, the fact that you're proud, it's kind of the same as, like, why I don't really understand people who kind of, like, ultimately align with some, you know, direction in like politics, even, let's say, right, or with some point of view or something that they like, you know, I don't know, I'm like I don't know, like libertarian or something, and I like, you know, all my views automatically kind of align to that, you know, because like some question, some view I kind of agree with them on, and I automatically just, okay, I'm libertarian then or something, so I'm gonna, like, you know, align everything else with that. Like, why? Same kind of as, like, you know, oh, I was born here, I'm proud of being born here, or the country I was born, so I just gonna, you know, like, support anything that is happening here. Because it can be wrong, right? Must be right. Oh, I'm on medium already. Yeah, we need to fix that. It's probably not the way I should fix it, though. Yeah, I don't think Patriot didn't dismiss something. Yeah, I don't think so. That's already a bit different story. That's already a bit of a different story. Alright. So I can do this. Okay, I really need to finish this one though. Get that first. Well, it's about liking your own country and stuff, you know. Being proud of your country, but that doesn't mean that, you know, that you diminish everything else. Like, if you're proud of yourself or something, that doesn't mean that you instantly shit on everyone else around you, you know. Like, you don't view others as subpar if you're proud of yourself, right? Like, you lost some weight, right? Student the scale, you lost some weight, you're proud of yourself, doesn't mean that you, oh, man, I'm so good, everyone else is shit. I mean, you can be, if you're, like, narcissistic and stuff, you know, but that's not, you know, exactly the case here. I think that probably would be something else already. If you are, like, you know, so ultimately super giga-patriotic that you just shit on everything else and everyone else. That's already a different story. I would say that's kind of different. Like, even with, like, the most giga patriots I, like, met and encountered in my life and my family too, they still, like, for example, they have, you know, like, some other countries and stuff that they still really like and everything. That's the thing. Basically, every country that is considered a friend, that's gonna be good. Everyone who's against, yeah, that's bad. That's for sure. But not because they are bad inherently, right? Because they are not us, but because they are kind of, like, supposedly against us. That, you get what I mean. Like, it doesn't mean that everyone is bad except you. It's those who are against are bad. Let's put it that way. That's one of the ways to do it. So if there is no one against you, really, like, if you're a patriot of your country that, you know, just, like, lives calmly with no other shit going on, then most of the time, even if you're patriotic of that, it doesn't really change anything. Sometimes it kind of includes some, like, little conflicts, for example. Right, a little bit of, like, the rivalry between siblings, I guess, let's put it that way. Kind of like some of the Nordic countries can be shitting on Denmark, for example, or stuff like this, at least from what I know and everything, you know, those kind of things. Which is also doesn't really go that much from the meme stuff anyway. Most of the time. What I remember, it was like, you know, just like laughing about how the language sounds and stuff compared to other Nordic languages and stuff like this. I think it just goes between, like, all the Nordic countries. Remember, like, the Sweden-Norway stuff? I always saw it, like, in kind of, like, you know, just like a light-hearted meme stuff. And, like, DreamHack and stuff like this whenever you go. I mean, it's not stupid. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like some of those memes and everything that goes between, like, some nations and countries is, like, It's just, I don't know, normal, I guess. Like, you don't always take it as something like aggressive and stuff. Like, basically every nation in the country that was like a part of like the Soviet Union, they all were like shitting on each other. There was like a whole bunch of like memes and anecdotes about like every nation, basically. That was always the case. Like with Armenia, for example, that is like the whole chain of jokes like about like the Armenian radio. And the thing is, like, Armenians themselves were just memeing about that stuff most of the time back in the day. Damn, that's a magical turkey there. And the zero tolerance for strong opinions, yeah. Kinda true, kinda true. The black humor is catering to stereotypes, yeah. Well, a lot of humor here is like all built on stereotypes, basically.
Who are you? A mercenary, are you? I knew.
Then the thing is, it's all about knowing, you know, who you're joking with and at, you know, and at whose expense too. That's the main things nowadays online, especially. Everything is taken offensive, kinda. Let's see if they can say. Well, I mean, yeah, dude, sometimes it does get... That's probably why it's taken, like, literally and very offensive, because, yeah, a lot of people actually get it that far. Do all of them get it that far, though? Hard to say. Do all of them actually get it that far? Like, we did with friends, and I did, personally, quite a lot of... quite edgy jokes about things. Especially the kind of, like, the too soon jokes. That happens. Just need to know the right audience and stuff. As long as it's a joke, and as long as it's in the right environment with the right people, then that's usually fine by me. If it's constantly the same joke about the same particular topic, then, you know, there is already some, you know, some tendency that you can see there. Maybe that isn't exactly a joke. Just maybe. Let's see what I can say. Well, I mean, you know, if you go into history and the shit is way worse. I forgot the English, the English stuff. English name for that, like the Kровавый навет, we call it in Russian, like the blood, whatever. And it was deemed that you guys using the blood of the Christian kids in the rituals and cooking of matzah. And based on that, you're just gonna be the subpar human, you know. It is really fucked up, dude. And what is even built upon? No idea. Just categorizing a group of people somehow, and then just making up some pipiego fiesta about them. Like, why? Why? Hey, Quack. Gotta go a bit more. I need to get the faction quests. Or join the faction, then get the faction quests, get my bonus XP. So I can get some more tomorrow. Actually, I'm not sure which time it's gonna, like, restart, though. Yeah, exactly, Oracle, exactly. Yeah, I said, like, it's all about, you know, how you where, when, with whom, and how you do it. Like if someone like drops some edgy joke about some like nation, race or something once, fine, let it slide. If the joke is alrighty, why not? But if you do it all the time, then maybe you have an issue with that particular race, nation or something that goes a little bit past the jokes. Yeah, Bonnie, that I also kind of don't understand. I looked into it, I read into that stuff, and it's like, it's really weird. It's really weird. It just goes into some like deep religious stuff pretty much, which is also kind of weird. Hey, Tomberry. Coincidentally decided to hate them for a reason. Well, I mean, because they have like a different, you know, religion and everything. And like back in the day, I mean, people of different religions weren't really living that much together, right? And when they were, they had wars and stuff going on. And the Jewish people were sort of kind of like spread around the population in different countries and stuff, right? Having that different religion, so they weren't waging wars. They weren't living somewhere out there, you know, they were like right here with different views, different religion. People couldn't take that. What the fuck, man? How dare you? Believe in different thing. Shaking my SMH, dude. You a clown? Yeah, absolutely. And then obviously, you know, some people came up with some PPG legends, as I said. This in Russian is called Kravavy Navet. I'm not sure about the English name for that. Which basically was kind of like, whenever like some crime or something happened, pretty much it was blamed on Jews back in the day. Because, you know, they used the blood of the Christians for their rituals and stuff. That was like literally the cause of like some like huge like the mass, you know, killings and stuff back in the day. Good old pogrom, yeah. Yeah, it was a reason of pogroms and stuff, basically, yeah. Not because like some kid got killed by some, you know, like random dude. Let's blame it on people who used the blood of those kids.
This band of warriors could do well if they seized their true potential.
Yeah, Pony, mostly because of the different religion stuff. Again, because the diaspora, because Jewish people tend to also hold together, right? Have pretty tight communities still in different countries and stuff. And, you know, that was kind of triggering them. And a lot of them, again, quite often because of the fact that they hold together, right? Helping each other with, like, business and stuff. You know, they were holding banks and everything. And holding banks, you hold power. Especially back in the day. Because you hold all the money. And a lot of all those, like, lords and everything, they literally, like, owed money to those banks and everything and stuff. So, you know, when you owe a lot of money to someone and you can just, like, that guy just killed a kid for the rituals, and everyone just goes there, kills the guy, burns the house, and they don't own anyone, they don't owe anything to anyone anymore. Problem solved. Easy solution.
From the first we knew you were us. It's in the way you carry yourself, you see? Stradaya has vouched for your valor.
May do the same and they're less hated? Not exactly. Like back in the day there was not that many of like the, I mean, there's also like the hate on gypsies, for example, right? And stuff like this. It's like, it's because it's a lot of those like national and religious like minor groups that kind of part of, you know, like the bigger group. Like as I said, like for example, like Muslims and other like religions and cultures, they weren't really mixing with like the Christian. Like there wasn't that many like people of different religion living on the territory of like the Christian countries, for example, right? And it is just kind of like that they didn't really have those confrontations because they don't live together, or if they live close, they just go all out war, right? But when they are part of your community, inside your community, like well, that's how war kind of goes. You don't send soldiers and stuff. You kind of, you know, just spread some bullshit and people just do it for you. And I guess also in a way kind of like the protectionism, sorta. Like, you know, they like so tend to be quite successful. Not to mention like the from the religious perspective. Like I might be kind of like a little bit somewhere talking a bit of bullshit, but I think it's also in the fact that, for example, for Jewish people, it wasn't forbidden by religion to do what's the English name for that? Like basically to give loans, right? When like in Christian religion, that is like no. In Islam, is also no. Like giving money in like the growth in like the loan is not allowed. So that also was like a point of friction, because that's why they had a lot of money in banks, right? Because they were giving loans and then collecting more money. And a lot of people were mad because of that, right? And how do you solve that? You just... I'm not exactly sure how strictly it is forbidden, Blakey. I know for a fact in Islam, I think it is forbidden. I think in like, at least in like the strict kind of Christianity, it is, right, Nick? All right. Because we also have a lot of different versions of Christianity after all, right? But I think it is. Like even it goes to the situation when if you go to like the store with like the church merchandise, you know, you are not buying stuff. You are bartering it to money. That's how it's kind of like, you know, was circumvented, you know. Because like all the money processing and stuff was not allowed. Yes, yeah, that's pretty much also part of the reason. You could say so. All right, heavy, 101. All right. Basically, Nick, yeah, pretty much. And then someone, you know, took a loan from a guy, got in the big debt and everything, and you can just, you know, go and say like, yo, dude, he just ate your kid. And yeah, everyone with pitchforks and torches is already there at the door. And then you don't know anything into anyone. Problem solved. That's pretty much how it was. A bit of an over-exaggeration, but I mean, in a way. I mean, zealots of all kinds are pretty bad. If you blindly, especially, follow something, that is not good. That is not good. Alright, finish this. Let's go join the faction, get some quests done.
Oh yes, a side effect of the process. Don't say I didn't warn you now. A heart, it was once a sacred heart.
Anything to do with them? Not really.
Now, an excavation.
Oh, wait, another one. Ah, the hard gem too. Before crossing, I don't think you can do these like anytime soon, right? Probably. Or can you? Oh, it is one actually. So you can create some new hard gem already here. Ah, interesting. Alright. You can try to do that. Si potesse. Weebs detected, yeah. Basically. Alright, join these guys.
Please go to Astrid.
After
She
her.
already has your letters of recommendation in her.
I'm not sure which exactly there. And let's go get the purple boys up.
Aventus came over here 6 times to tell me about you and the wolves. Sick, well then, another fox finds the den. I expect to see your name on many papers these days.
There we go.
Try to bolster that reputation of yours some more. I also have equipment available, should you find the need.
Got him. Fandoms of any genre, the most toxic things ever. I mean, it's also the people, you know. It's also the people. Some people are just a bit way too dank sometimes. That's pretty much it. With anything, as always. Oh wait, did it? Oh, it just like stop all the board quests. Unlucky. All the boar hunting done and gone. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That one should be failed already. The faction initiation we already done with them. Same as this one. I could even said that it's failed now. Oh wait. Forge your own destiny solo or enter a marine excavation. Oh wait. I already did a bunch of marine. I can do some more, sure. Did they enable the character creation by the way still? Have you tried? So we'll actually need our marine. See. Another one. Still closed? Oh, come on. Come on. No one get in. No one can get in. That look good? Ah, I see, Steve, I see. Maybe there's some sort of cooldown when they refresh that info. Cynic, I see. I mean, you can basically, like, you should make a character probably, like, either tonight or in the morning. Like, in the morning it's easy. Just make a character, don't need to do anything. And then, yeah, that does, like, there's no queues. Like, the biggest queue today, I think, was probably, like, 200, 300 people probably, right? I think so. So, it's, like, almost none. Tomorrow, Friday, maybe will be a bit more, but... Nah, I don't think it's gonna be bad anyway. Yeah, that was the peak queue also. Alrighty, see you, Revsia. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, good night. The extra spin. And then 9 to another level, yeah. Accidentally indeed. Seems like it. I mean, I'll be playing for some time anyway, so you guys can try to join. I'm gonna get you through the armory real quick. Let's see, Pony. Well, I mean, just join in the morning and create a character. It's gonna be easy. Should be. Should be. The morning was unlocked, I think. So. The server was unlocked for character creation. Should be easy. Should be easy. Alright, so yeah, we need to do Marine for the progression there. Let's do a little of the side things that I already have active. Like this one, for example. Ian can call it for today. But it gains a little time. True, true. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Yeah, you should hop in. At least we can, you know, go ham, play a bunch. Then you can return to the other stuff. Also probably gonna be like kind of winding it down like next week or something. Probably we'll see. Teleport sounds gets you a little. I mean, it's the Gachi scream there. Classic. That's the Gachi portation. Follow the road. Only 15 hours exactly. Let's see, Steve. Let's see. That's true. That's true. I mean, the thing is, like, it's nice now. Well, you know, this stuff is kind of the hype. Well, this stuff is kind of poog. Everyone's doing shit together. That's good stuff. Combo rotation, 3 buttons. Well, I mean, you switch weapon then too. 3 buttons on one weapon, then you switch to 3 buttons on another one. Which right now I can't because I don't have a shield equipped. And I have like a really good axe from the dungeon. So basically most of the stuff around here just melts. So the axe is good enough already. But yeah, you have like the 3 skill rotation, then you have another 3 skills. Then you have the block, and then you have the dodge. Then you have a strong attack, you have light attack. All that fun stuff. The Moracle then. Going ham. Yeah, hammer's nice. Hammer is nice too. The axe is pretty good, I just don't really use the abilities that much because they just melt. No, just kind of PP guy, just sitting on the cooldowns. I got her up. Let's go. You guys are about to die. How much will this be? Pretty good. Horwitz game do the same, I say. There's a bunch of stuff that can do that to me, really. Like, the more I play different things and everything, the more games can do that to me, really. I just enjoy the video games a lot. Just genuinely. And then, yeah, then you can just get carried with anything. Carried away at almost any game. The MMOs are obviously the best for that. But yeah, like more than like a month or something, that's already hard. No, more like a couple of months. Even like the best of the best MMOs nowadays can't really. And if there will be one that can, I will be happy. Getting addicted to games actually is a good feeling. I see Blake here. Yeah, that's why I put it on autopilot. Nope. Ain't dealing with that. is that? Yeah, full stream of the non-kingdom management endures, yeah. Basically. Oh, is that one there? Oh, here. Looted the pack. Still a lot of people. No, not that many actually. Everyone's sleeping already. If anyone played the game, well, as you can see, some people did. Perfect. There's a scuffed one. Not a tower. No, yeah, the quest around all over the tower as I see. Seafood, yeah, see. Weaker in terms of story. The story enjoyers. Do some of this. See what can I say? Gravity and got nothing on me, you know. Yeah, the full damage here is like non-existent almost. That is always non-existent. Should level the charge, I feel. The spin to win. And before I level to 10, well, it's still for free. What do we have in this? Light attacks, give a stack of empower. 3 stacks. That seems kinda good, then. The charge. How far you traveled now? Charge you may press to execute a swing attack. Yeah, we'll see about that one. The Maelstrom. Reach and the gravity. This I guess is fine. 45s for the group. Let's go this way. Not wasting one skill there, but that's fine. All right. Oh, there. It was there even. It was like on almost all of those towers. Like the singular quests. Now it's like the quest to get through all of them. Like, come on, dude. Actually, didn't read this one. There's the loot. It is done, good, eh? Let's back to this guy. Monoliths, alright. them. The waifu discussions. Insane. Insane. And how old is who? And every game is imagine yourself as protagonist. Damn son. Something like Scorn is probably quite an experience. Here's the campers already. Someone is just trying to run.
Wait. Your very presence caused the towers to glow. Perhaps it's
Going to do it.
no need to be squeamish. They're little more than bones.
Oh, more towers.
Azoth, and it's the Azoth that interests me. Try Canis.
Okay, this one. Well, I mean, I guess, sure. Yeah, it's quite simple. It just takes a while. I see Oracle, I say. Never identifying with protagonists depends on the game, really. It depends on the game. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's an RPG when you make a character and stuff, then yeah, if it's, you know, where the character is kind of handed to you, then usually kind of not really. Like, you know, not really identifying yourself with like Kratos or something, for example. It's already made by someone. Yeah, in Pathfinder you can, yeah, true. Like some RPG you can. But it's already made character, then yeah. Then it's kinda way harder to do so. For me personally. No, these two. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. There is at least some loot. Then yeah. The same tower again, I wonder they all kind of have the same stuff in them. At least there is some loot. It's not the best boxes yet still. That's long stuff. Dude. Relax. Relax. Wait. Go back. Don't go back. I see what you say. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't really mind. Personally. Playing as someone, I kinda can. But, I mean, that's probably why I like RPGs that much, because you can kinda do it better that way. Wait, what the fuck is this actually? Oh, Ancient Guardians we just killed. Okay, do you need to go in? Hey, Dragul, hello. Plays this shit? Yep, around 100,000 people on Steam. With queues on the servers, so yeah, people still do. People still do. And where's the Guardians? Spawn them. There they are. Here it is. 101k even already, damn son. Going strong. There we go. Ah, there's you. Okay, one more. They didn't every tower though. That's one of the old quests that they didn't redo. That's for sure. Yeah, then you did the same on Orsa and stuff. I guess. This one. Let's see. These are totally not revamped quests though. Not yet. Not yet. Druids in Pathfinder? I mean, why not? Why would they be? The fuck, nigga, grinding it that hard? All day? That's the typical Yakuza mini-gaming then. Sounds like it. Killed everything too already. Who else is doing these Pipega quests? Stop. Let the mobs to me. Oh, druids need to stay neutral? Ah, I see. Probably like he's some sort of like the subclass, I guess, right? That can have. I think there was. I think I remember there was like some evil druids and stuff like this. So you probably can. Who else is doing this? The same quest at the same time, dude. Come on. Hey, was hello. A little bit of a degen mode. Just gonna deal with some quests. The scuffed ones and go sleep. And tomorrow we grind some more. Gonna have a bit of an MMO degeneracy rolling for a little bit. For a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna get some evening stuff, or yeah, night stuff I would say here, you know. The rare night streams. A little bit here and there. I shouldn't even start these PPA quests. The rewards are usually not worth anyway for this stuff. $30? Yeah, 126 right now. 126. Yeah, you guys changed to the winter time. We did not. So it's 2 hours difference now. Just need to wake up in time, and we good. And we good. See XRC. Suffering. The blind hardcore playthrough of Terraria. Classic. Classic. He wasn't the one being debated by that idea before. Yeah, no. Okay, we deliver it to this guy. done already? Probably not yet. Well, 4 seconds. Good timing. Let's do it that way. Let's do it this way. There we go. There we go. Permanent hardcore playthrough of Dark Souls. I think that actually even kind of makes more sense. Because like Dark Souls, you basically kind of, you know, get good. Terraria sounds like a little bit more complicated one. Or just get good maybe not enough because of some of the mechanics. And some of the things that you kind of need to find out. And that is hard to find out without dying, I guess. Yeah, Blakey, basically. You die and you dead in real life. Pretty much. Yeah, Steve, I would say so, yeah. You need to know some things, from experience or from wikis. Now here's the PvP-ness going on. More camping people again. A bunch of green boys and some yellow boys there. Well, seems like green boys are organized. Damn son. Insane.
Overtime stream Corpa clap.
Ah, thank you, Nick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. With the shattered obelisk stuff. That is the... Where was the shattered one? With the one here. Yeah, there it is. Ah, see. The Giga PvP. Oh, now the green boys are getting destroyed. And the more green boys. Damn son. The action. The flamethrower is not making it fast enough, seems like. The tenacity and stubbornness, yeah. That's what you need, probably. That's what you need there. I see, Pony, I see. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably finish that chain. Since we also can fast travel there anyway. Might as well. Anywhere. Finish the chain, and then we go. I get some sleep, and then we back. And then we back again. They still close there, still can make a character. Damn son. Dead game. Not even allowing to create a character because server is too full. Yeah, that's the fresh start servers, yeah. We doing a little bit of fresh starting. 1700 and close them. Probably has like some, as I said, like most likely some sort of what's the name? Like the timer or something on the checks. The way it like checks once in some period of time and then unlocks it or something. In the worst case in the morning. The worst case in the morning don't even need to be like super early in the morning after all. Should be fine. I think Endor made it night. I might be wrong though. He said today, but I don't remember if he mentioned, did he make it at night or did he make it in the morning? Or I just didn't hear. That is also an option. Didn't hear, didn't read. Didn't read properly. Come here. Yeah, first server goes pretty well. Goes pretty well. And they underestimated the amount of people joining though, so... The queues and stuff got a little bit of a part of nostalgia. Not too bad though, actually. Like 2 weeks ago, queues were way worse. When I returned to our main server, that was way worse. I did put a lot of work into it, give them that. Quite an improvement. Compared to the release version, which one wasn't actually completely that fucked, but you know, had issues. Now it has less issues. These uppers, I got some sleep on. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the night shift now. I'm gonna go sleep soon. I got a bit of a session. Did they improve? I bought a bunch of quality of life. The storage stuff is better with warehouses. Fast travel stuff is like way better. Leveling questing is like I would say like easier, I guess, and better in a way. Yeah, like new weapons, new content, good stuff. Server balance in terms of PvP, not sure. Not sure. That I can't really say yet. And the thing I see so far is just this, the full-on, like the Lineage 2 private server from like 2005 or something here. The whole bunch of Russian players on this server. Going ham. Wait a second. Am I killing these? Yeah, that's not the right one. Ancient Guardians. 2 more. Alright. That's what we need. That's a different quest to there. Well, these guys, do they count? Probably not, actually. The Ancient Guardians, I guess, are the ones only at the top or something there. You don't count, you don't count. There's the guys who do count. But I mean, also just getting started, so... Kinda hard to judge. Guardians for keys. There's more of these guys then. I guess it should be some of these guys here. Oh, maybe those count actually. Let's see. The Ancient Guardians. Kinda doesn't look like it. Yep, you aren't. These guys aren't. Not this one, probably. You guys work as guardians. Yeah, that's where you need the second weapon. I can use mine because I have no shield on. Actually, I could put the shield on, I guess. I probably should. Wait, that ain't it. Why did they kill 4 of them already? Though. So they were somewhere here. That ain't it. That ain't it. No, maybe they will spawn. Oh, maybe we just like farm them until they drop that stuff. Let's try. You guys have any keys? What's in the dust? I don't even need this dust anymore. Oh, hello. Stop. Can just a rare drop from them, I'm not sure. No. Ah, maybe. Okay, so we do farm these guys, alright. So we do farm you. To get the range ability too. There we go. There should be it. Now just return it. That we can. Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow we get some more Marine going then. Did the Marine already zappers, by the way? Can do some together tomorrow maybe. Now did a little bit. Oh, you still one to go, that much. Not yet, let's see. Because I kind of already did like 2 runs, and now I just realized that I need to do it kind of for the quest progress. But I don't mind doing it some more. Got some good gear. With that, for the thinking and stuff. We can do some thinking galore there. Activate successfully. Alright, let's turn this in. Should be, I think, done. It's already going for a while. The reward is probably garbage though. But I mean, better than nothing. It's better to stick to like the main quests really. Those give better rewards and the good XP. Those got tuned a bit. Even though I think past level 25 the tuning is maybe not that intense, then they're still PvPing here. Holy shit. They still go ham.
At last, the armillary spear. I'll insert the keys and... That's unexpected. The good news is that I now know the purpose of the obelisks. They drew power from the
This it.
heavens
Alright.
to protect the land against corruption.
Well, this guy's about to get wrecked. The yellow boy's gonna return. And he's gonna be gone. Yeah, that's the Giga PvP going on. All over the place. Alright, so this one done. For main one I will need a Marine. Well, you don't even need to really, you can just like do the solo part of the quest, but I don't mind running a Marine again. I don't mind. We are quite strong for that anyway. Get this one going. It's the Giga ability. Stacking 3% damage increase for 3 seconds, max 10 stacks. Huh. Oh, so this one. 20% faster, deal 15% more damage when looking at a foe within 14 meters. Huh, interesting. It's like the chasing stuff. Not bad. That was the pants. This might do. Not lucky though, but this might do. This. Which one was that? Lock L. Taking that L. No. Dude. Unlock. There we go. There we go. Yeah, got myself the heavy gear. I'm rethinking. Feels good. Feels very good. I kind of want some heals though with that, to be honest. Not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, invest this stuff. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get this. Some passives. 10% damage, 3 or more foes. Some damage absorption. That look. Great to great X heavy attacks. It's pretty nice. Pull foes closer to you. Get hit while holding great axe and are below 50% health gain, 40 stamina. That's kind of good. It's kind of good. After the pool foe is rooted. Interesting. Alright, let's get this one though, for now. Something down here, that's mostly damage stuff probably. Yeah, criticals. Stacks. Attacks against foes below 30% heal you for 10% of damage done. 15% in critical chance against a lot of finishers there. Armor penetration. It's the speed stuff. I'll see. Alright. More progress today. At 31. I'll see how much we'll get tomorrow. So tomorrow Friday already. Alright. There's gonna be some first look Friday too. It's gonna be at the Robocall. Gonna do a few hours of that one. Then back to the new world. That's gonna be the plan. Maybe there'll be Q. Maybe I'll do like a little rune terror or something real quick. But yeah, for now I am gonna go. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And then we're back to the grind. Gonna need to start the 76 tomorrow in the morning too. And get some more of that, dude. Too much the live service and everything.